Hi, Tom. Hi, Motive. There, everybody. Hi. Bye, Cesars. Thanks for popping in.
Watch me! You'll pull up a good fight. Stabilize.
Let the mountains veins rise. Yeah! Full throttle. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Just collect the pieces of their bodies that they dropped. Start competition. Okay. Competition thing gonna be. Day. Every time I hear Paimon's voice now, I hate it. They ruined. Paimon's been ruined. I didn't like Paimon that much to begin with, but Paimon's definitely been.
Yeah, Motive. The English voice has been ruined.
Yeah. Go, Motive, just Google Paimon's voice actor and go watch the video she posted. It's bad. Oh, it's something.
It's something indeed.
Oh.
Mess up our match, and
I don't mind. I don't mind Kenichi's new voice. Like, there's nothing wrong with that voice. Ajax just like, I don't want to be locked in a chest.
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless.
Like that. I like his new voice.
Nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
Guess they won't know what hit him.
Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
Okay, stretch your stuff, Melanie.
Everyone follow me.
Assuming I'm about to be her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're doing the thing where I get her. I get the characters from the event.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I need like a comparison with the old voice. I don't remember it. It's been so long.
All right then. Time for a real showdown.
Time for a real showdown.
Come on, show me your courage.
Locked up. Claim these souls.
Brace yourself. Right here.
Gonna Kachina this person to death.
No flacking. Give this everything you've got.
Target acquired.
I think I need to go build the Pyro Traveler's fucking artifacts quickly.
Right here. Demolition time. Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to... See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us get...
I did.
You're finally here, Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry.
I love Auroron. My vegetables will get thirsty.
Here comes the night.
That was unexpected.
I'm good. I don't like Kane. I don't.
Take a look behind the veil. Is that all you have? Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Eyes on you.
Watch the surfboard.
Snowed under. For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered. In vain. Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
Bye, Auroron.
All right. We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the flower Wow. Looks like they're already on.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current force...
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shiloni.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our
It's so long since I've heard some of these English voice actor voices that it's just like my brain's just like, oh, I forgot there was English voices. This is like, yes, launch a frontal.
10 points for agility.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling.
Hi,
hooks to climb up
Mendra.
to the top.
What's up? This is the only thing I like about Kanichi. It's his fucking ability.
Good thing to like.
Jessica.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is
I mean,
just
there's
the
3 of you.
So stay on your
What
feet.
defenses?
We're not gonna lose.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Flying kick!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
That's a fucking creepy thing to say. I understand why she says it, but also... I thought we were friends, Jessica! I kind of hate this event, if I'm being honest. That's why I was putting it off.
I get that. Not every event is going to be for everybody, but at least you're getting the characters.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be.
I mean, I don't get them. They're trial.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating. Even as bad.
The only character I get at the end is Auroron, and I have to play the full event. I have to do all the fucking side stuff as well.
Again, I was still fighting off cuckoo sore riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the
It would have been fun.
crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Hey, Sitali.
And they gave them to me. Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to
Lolly.
Your YouTube chat's just popping off.
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Even Sitali didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame clips. Am I just overthinking this? No. There's gonna be some big disaster. There's a reason this fucking big event was canceled, and I'm pretty sure it's because the little tiny Thoris dudes told us it was because it causes evil in human hearts, and I'm just like, oh, I'm on board. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I am
all
all
the
for it.
evil.
There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry.
Good.
I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some fortune commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
Tina's like, "Oh, I wanted to hang out," and everybody just everyone's like, "Nah, we're gonna hang out later."
Everyone's like, dip.
Indeed.
Dip.
Dun 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 dun.
Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time.
Time sure flies.
Get changed in a bigger spot.
Let's get this party started! This is the life!
The best part is Mulani's bathing suit, when she puts it on, she technically has more clothing on than in her normal outfit. Just saying!
That is
Aren't you
funny.
gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
Yeah, she's a giant kitty cat.
Not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing!
Imon's hair is adorable in this fucking picture.
Hold your horses! There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanichi! Bow before my greatness! Hey, watch it, how! You're splashing water everywhere!
You want to know what the best part about this is Imon's voice has still been in this game this entire time. And she's commenting on other people taking roles. Like, the fuck?
Kachina, Tavat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
Okay. I'll
Why is she not in a... Does she not know how to swim? Is that what the problem is?
Thanks for sticking around to help me.
It's like they... I feel bad. Kachina looked like she was just left out in the corner.
No problem at all. Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something...
This heat on my neck is helping.
No, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Yeah, I'll go ask her.
The next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be...
Yeah, we already know. She's like... I don't mind Mulani, but she's not like one of my favorite characters.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Wait until 2 days later. Okay. 1, 2. I could only imagine trying to play this game if they didn't have this speed up thing. Like, it would be miserable. Here, Kanichi.
According to the announcement from 5.5K second-inch VA will be changed to Jacob Tyler. Change only for now.
Yeah, I like the new one actually. I never really cared about Kanichi to begin with, though. I feel bad for Mains, because Mains probably paid a lot more attention to it. But the person made their decision when they decided not to voice the person, even though they weren't a part of the thing. Been legit like half the updates. Like fucking 5 more updates and we're at fucking, I guess 5 more updates and it's literally the Shiznayan update. When you put it like that, it's like, Jesus. It's actually a lot more like crazy for not having the VAs for like half of an update. Like half of Notland we haven't had English. And like, I was on board with it when it was actually about the AI thing.
Then it got corrupted.
Depending on using. Actually. It'd take me like fucking 20 minutes. Actually, take that back. It wouldn't take 20 minutes. It'd take me like maybe 10. I have a lot of really fast moves.
Oh, here you are, Katina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry.
These little dudes are the ones that told us what actually happens. Little dudes. Because of this event. Because the Saurians still know what does it. The humans have lost the history for this event.
Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom.
Right, she's not more traumatized than she is.
I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower Trials came around, and I could fight alongside
Bloomflower Trials is the problem.
When the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to... And
well, you're like 5!
Everyone was still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands?
I feel like this isn't fair. You're the only one that is a kid, I think.
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
I do like Kachina. She's adorable.
This is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her,
Curious if they're gonna replace Paimon's VA.
kinda spoils the anticipation.
I mean, we can always
That
hope.
actually makes a lot of sense.
I mean, it's Paimon. I'll just forget that the VA is.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better? Granny C. Lolly! Hello! Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient. Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can...
Yeah, no. Somebody's like, Paimon's VA is a PR disaster. Like, I can only imagine what Genshin's deciding on what they do with that.
By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy.
Wow, she could read my mind.
You seem to have something on your mind.
So that's... I was worried the Sacred Flames might be dangerous. Did you think there was... I was worrying about Kachina. She was...
A baseless rumor, but a fearful sounding one all the same.
Yeah, but I would believe that if it was people, but it's not the people that told us that.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Hello.
Mawika was right.
Hi, Red.
Even
Hi,
if
Sura.
trouble does come our
How's it
way,
going?
she'll handle it.
Good.
Still, there must be a story
Am I
behind the
coming in at a bad
Bloomflower
time?
trials being
No, you're fine.
It is
Just know that I'm streaming, and I'm streaming Genshin, so the story stuff's happening.
Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be
And
able
I'm
to find
just sitting
scrolls from
here
back then over
quacking.
at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Alright. Enjoy and release the quacken.
Yeah, release the quacken.
It's been actually a while since I last played Genshin.
Oh. I have 16 hours left on this event, and I want to finish it so I can get the 4-star that I don't have. That's...
We should leave this little Tepetlosaur to
Good
rest.
luck. Good luck.
Oh, this will be easy. Already acting. Genshin. The events aren't exact. Side parts.
I see. Good luck, Red. Good luck. Also, hi, Aaron.
No.
Bless you. Ah, yes. The classic painful sneeze. Huh?
No, I get pain in my arms when
Oh.
they're always pain.
When I
Add the back pain that I'm experiencing right now, and it is.
Apparently, Red slept wrong.
I slept wrong 2 days ago. Hi, Scurzy.
Gather up all the woven scrolls from that era.
I don't think a massage would help, actually. I think it's so tight right now that it hurts. The heat's helping.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take
Well,
forever.
I see a roll, and that's usually working pretty well whenever I had bad posture.
If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
It's not a bad posture. It was...
Sleeping wrong, and then it's like a week later, your back's still sore.
I've been too. I scared.
Well, by the way, from the new animes that launched, actually there's Go Go Loser Rancher Season 2.
Really?
Idea of event.
Episode 1 of the second season is out about now.
Okay, this is what I mean. I'm streaming. I have to read stuff. I flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials. If the stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayal. Seems like Natlin of 6th and 7th centuries past relations between tribes are incredibly complex and conflicting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions, but the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating.
So they didn't do a very good job in the past.
Archon has done that as well as Mawika.
Mawika!
Given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
I mean, first time I've ever heard that. Of course it's the first time. The rest of the countries don't deal with that.
I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Like, at worst, there's like one Archon change in their history.
This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials. Oh? Let me see.
Sura, guess the character class.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
Like every second part is something the Great.
Am I gonna have to make a rule about people joining the voice call while I'm streaming?
Sorry, not sure.
You're talking too much, hon. Oh, I don't mind it if I'm just running around, but I'm in story stuff.
Sorry.
Must have been happening.
Sacred
Sensitive.
flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Butota.
I mean, yeah, but what the fuck's he gonna know? But think of it, the mysterious Quakosaur that Millery mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. Feeling a certain Quakosaur might know.
A certain Kukasaur? Who told? Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
I don't need a translator. Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian indwelling mystery, but I'll just give. I guess we never told them we could become a Saurian. What are you doing?
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Okay. Came in here as a bird. Yeah, no, this game's a bad one to come in if I'm actually doing story stuff. If I'm just exploring, it's not as big of an issue. Or if I'm like doing like the fighting parts. Yeah, and can you tell me any more about the mysterious Quakosaur? Or I love how it didn't even change me into somebody. That's right, where can I find him? Oh, somewhere on his own. 1 second, he'll pop up in front of us and vanish into thin air. The next, it's actually pretty impressive. And he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Quakosaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurian's territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that it was Quakosaurs and a stone gate. Sounds like it might be a Feather Clan. Check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He really is a spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Light and float. What the fuck? Light and floaty. You'll know what who he is in an instant. The instant you see him. Light and floaty. Those look like Pokemon. That's what I think they were going for in this area. It seems to be the only description Nayan can come up with. Vague, but it'll have to do for now. I'm assuming it'll be obvious what she means when we see him. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi from me and Milleray? Both starting to miss him. I like that already. Can we throw Pokeballs at them? But I don't even think I have anything I can throw at them. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing, leave it to me.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard. Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't worry. If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Head to the location described by the tiny.
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
What the fuck?
Milani, Kanich, what are you doing here?
What stupidity are they doing?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me.
No, I think this is gonna have to do with the fact that the crystals are supposed to be bad for people. You gotta give me a minute, Kenji. I'm lifting the blanket so that I can lower the. By the way, are you dropping frames? Drop frames 0.0%. No. No, I'm not. Half of the exhibition.
But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all,
Which
we'll be competing
I would assume
against
so.
you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur. Rare and elusive?
Finish Mulani. I quick run down into the
In that case,
or reloading the tab fixed it. Usually does.
that description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out,
Oh, better go talk to Cheska.
Nothing more specific than that? Alright. Well,
Apparently we'll know him the instant we see him. Yeah, that's vague as fuck.
Around and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
And I'll just walk down the road. Like the normal person here. Because fuck the stupidity of that. Bruh.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going.
This is how we make it so they lose. We get them busy with something else. Not gonna delete. Has to be. American dwell. There's one right. I'm a fucking bird. Fruit just now was kind of sour. Try this one instead. It's super. Oh, I walked up to them like this. Hello, my fellow. Hello, my fellow. Hello, fellow children. Hello there. How can we help? I was just wondering, have you ever met a Quokkasaur around here? You describe as light and floaty. Oh, you're talking about that kid, are you? Hey, are light and floaty really such distinct traits? These Quokkasaurus seem to have instantly understood who I meant. Sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lone, daydreaming about. Oh, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around. That's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them. So is there any way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come join us for some fruit instead. Haha, come try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful... Fuck off, lady. You're a dad. Like, fuck that fucking pun bullshit. Guess I'd better wait and see if Milani and Kanisha have had any better luck. I see. Goodbye, bird. Oh. Pun bullshit. Alright, let me grab some run till the tier pun.
Anything on your end, Kanich?
Nope.
Me neither. Quokkasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me.
I think we don't understand what he means by light and floaty.
I didn't find anything either.
I'm gonna assume it's kind of obvious once we see him, but...
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find... Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
Bird and Bear have fallen prone. She's beauty is gonna be mine alone. I think we'll head back to the Masters.
Alright. I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps.
Oh, fuck that!
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance.
In Christ.
Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck. Okay then, see you later. And thanks for your help.
Turn to the Masters of the Night.
Let me think. Kachina, sweet lolly, what's up? We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened.
Any luck with your mysterious Quokkasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now.
I don't know if this is something I would set aside. This seems like something pretty fucking important to know the truth about. Than to just, like, throw it into the ditch and be like, we'll figure it out later, after maybe we've all become poisoned by hatred by this fucked up situation.
We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
If
Aoife!
Kenichi mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
Okay, so he's following him around.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second.
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a...
It's okay. I've got this.
I don't know if she actually has this.
What the? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary.
Oh, it's not real.
Wait, surely that's not...
Oh, that's what I figured.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a little late.
He ran off.
I need to go find him.
Do you think he wants us to...
Well, I'm following that little tiny bird. That bird knows the answer to all the problems.
on hand?
Hey, that's a good point.
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him.
I mean, I can talk to him if you guys shut the fuck up. Follow the little Kukasaur spirit who leads you much further away than you do. The second I saw the shading on his skin, I was like, makes sense for light and floaty.
Why have you brought us here?
Thing's adorable.
So,
I want to make a joke
is
about
there
it being a
something buried
featherless
here,
choker.
or what?
That's also.
You want us to dig it up?
The fuck was that noise?
These are woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made.
Oh, I wonder if this was the Kukasaur that they were trying to. I wonder if this was a saurian they were trying to save the last time.
Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago. But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might
Oh, wow, it's gonna make me read them.
been searching for this whole time.
Yeah, I figured.
Have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy.
Assuming they did not succeed, because he's dead.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promise to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies.
Oh, this is already gonna end sad.
With him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natland. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you...
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloom
Oh no.
to obtain them.
Why does nobody ever think that maybe they were stopped for a reason?
So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something...
Oh, that's the bad part. Oh.
It's speculative.
No. No.
Specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned,
I don't care about the don't enhance the strength thing. Why do people have to be stupid? Fork. Dog is gone.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats.
This is gonna end horribly, isn't it?
Probably.
Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the...
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation.
Yeah, but you're going about it the wrong way.
For a common cause.
You should have just shut up about the enhancing strength thing.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your...
No, the second mistake.
Please make sure...
Enhance. Never mind, go back. I'll leave the trials. This is the second mistake he made. Right? First he mentioned that they could strengthen people. Then he left the entire thing in control of somebody else, who wasn't necessarily at it for the best reasons.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured,
I'm
your brother
multiple times. It has like a 30.
This is a good idea.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients...
I wonder if he dies at the thing, looking for the fucking ocean.
Himara, how could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak.
Yeah, they did go too far.
Compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Oh my god. Why do people gotta be stupid? The worst part is this is exactly what would happen.
To save a sick Saurian. Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes.
Oh my god. Can I just tell them all that they're stupid?
Can't believe believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let
Dude wasn't even here to do anything. And they still fucking...
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chief, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone.
The truth! That sounds like the truth.
You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly.
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all.
I hate people.
Nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
You guys all suck. All of you put together. Also, the Archon at this situation that's doing stuff at this moment isn't doing enough. They should have already smacked these bitches in the face. Like...
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals?
I've put them all into our research.
Oh!
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer...
You motherfucker. To be honest, it's a bro guy. Looks a little...
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian...
I get what you're saying, but I think it's just the hat on the back thing.
Here. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
What the fuck were you expecting?
Antu!
Antu's dead.
Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all... I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope.
All of them suck.
I begged them again and again, and until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing
Fuck
him down.
this.
Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it.
This is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole... What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would... It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves.
Okay, so now I'm at the point where I don't know if it was actually the flame crystals or if it was just these people.
The only reason they started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. but the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Ontu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
I feel kind of bad. Hi, Tyler.
Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from... May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Earth. Fuck.
Medicine born of guilt. So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else. He senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur guy? Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. Regret lingering for centuries. Unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Aren't you the blonde gal from just now? At least somebody realized. You can turn yourself into a human. That's amazing. I love this tiny thing. If you had to do it, I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. I remember what happened back then. Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nepal. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched, hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed to be different. Cave. Yeah, there were all these strange patterns on the wall. Some of them even looked a bit like... You mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul faded away yet because he hibernating there. I came out of the cave. I saw that the evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. Heroes had them running in circles. Once I showed my friends the way. Those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound and a pull out for me. Monsters disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. Ley lines had been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the night. But you didn't go to him. Wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Also, the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. Nah, sugar. It's just humans. Humans are evil. They got their hands on them. Even the closest of friends would get arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely. They'd all been bewitched. So you think it was all caused by sacred flame? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. All because of those crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into the volcano. No volcano, but we need them to cure Milray. As Nampal concluded his scroll, Ontu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred crystals, which human heart, rather human. But what? Well, tell the little thing! What can we do now from this poor creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? No, but it might help him not spread the wrong info. Wrong, big sis. You seem a bit down. Okay, let's head back to where His eyes are full of heartfelt concern. I don't know what times have changed and stuff. The only one still trapped in the. I mean, I feel like I should walk back to them as a giant bird.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling.
The way the red girl you got there right now with the flaming hair looks nice.
Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Hey.
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way.
I muted myself because I chattered too much. You did talk. You talked a lot really fast. Oh.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them.
Yeah, but he's dead already. Who gives a fuck if he runs from his problems?
But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden
I think
them all.
knowledge is important, and I think they should tell him the truth. Because then he'll know it wasn't his fault. It was just human greed. Humans are horrible people all from the...
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Heal Miller.
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but in short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
Yeah, I like that idea. He wants to save...
Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse...
Oh my god. Yes, Ilfa! Or Ifa. Ifa. I don't fucking know his name anymore. It's an I, an F, and an A. I know exactly what you do. Ifa! With your tails about the trap forever!
Trap forever,
Ifa! You know what? The way they reacted to that in The Simpsons and that part, that reminds me of what's happening in the States right now. Think about it.
Kinda, yeah.
We join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together.
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand.
Fucking poor Kachina.
Really some kind of evil power?
No, you dumbass.
Dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
The granny thing is actually really true because she's old as fuck.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making
everybody will play along. That's just how it is.
They'll have an easier time communicating.
I mean, I could do it too, but they don't know that. I still can't believe I've managed to hide it this entire time that I can indwell in the fucking Saurians. trials. I did a little bit of them already, but it was really hard on the iPad. So. Wait 2 days. I need to go get water quickly.
Get your water, wait a couple days, you know how it goes.
It'll do its little time thing while I go grab water. Back.
is red.
Red went to get water.
Alrighty, Red will be back in a moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Added some really nice characters to Genshin, hands down.
I tend to watch Genshin. I don't actually play it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me, though.
Sura. In BG3, yeah?
Sorry, what?
How does the half... In BG3, how does the half-orc work?
I'm not sure. I've never made a half-orc.
Oh? Because it literally reads, whenever it gets knocked down, it recovers 1 health. When you reach death's door. Does it make you unkillable? Or does it trigger only once?
Probably triggers once per encounter.
Ah, okay, thanks.
Unless it's a once per day thing. That actually could be it too.
Huh. Because
it's a racial trait, right?
Yes, it's a racial trait. I mean, there's also a ring that gives you 1 healing each time you get around a turn. That automatically puts you back from death's door into the fight. Which is ridiculous.
That triggers once per encounter.
When I last played it, it triggered once per round. I had a character get downed 3 times in the same battle.
Really? That's crazy.
Yes. It's plus 1 health every single round. Every single time you get a turn with that character.
So basically, if you go down and you're unconscious, you'll automatically get health and get back up.
Yes.
Huh.
And the enemies have literally just that single round you're down to kill you.
I was gonna say, yeah. I would say unless they can kill you in a single round. Yeah, no, you'd be. That seems broken.
The only issue you have is each time you get up, you have no action for that round and only half movement, meaning you can only use extra bonus actions.
I mean, if you have action surge, it's not so bad, but if you don't.
I mean, you have no actions. Action search actions I can too. I come back.
What idle motion? Yes.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Ah, yeah, your idle motions. The sleepy face is really cute.
Oh. It isn't even idle motion, it's just...
No eye tracking, no
mouse tracking. It just kind of like tilts at an angle slightly and just...
sits there.
Yeah. Okay. I cut myself some veggies. Everything happening with this little tiny bird is just sad. I feel bad for him.
Aww.
It's just like, poor little dude misunderstood that it wasn't those causing it. Just that humans are fucking greedy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's just bad. Willow. Doing Peppa Girl. Meet at the speaker's chamber. There's a bowl of peppers, cucumbers, and tomatoes. All cut up.
But I hear tomatoes.
Tomatoes, cucumbers, salted, and then just peppers.
Didn't sleep well?
I could go for some cherry tomatoes right now.
Yeah, cut them in half and then put salt. Natural occurring MSG, dude.
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come
I actually think that the longer that I hear this new voice actor for Kanich, I like it better.
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure. Not late, am I?
Kind of late.
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
Time for a big fucking play to happen.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Let's just make everyone sad.
Between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Oh, it gave me her introduction thing because I haven't actually seen her yet.
Let's go. Be introduced.
Varesa, a warrior from Tetokan. Varesa runs an orchard and lives an idyllic, simple life. While normally gentle and easygoing, she dons a mask in battle that ignites her fucking fight to drive away villains. I hate her. However, her strength comes at a price. Bottomless appetite that renders her equally ferocious when faced with foes or food. She's also a regular contestant in the Epic Feast Showdown.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukasaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the
You know it's bad when a little creature thinks it's the fucking things causing the conflict instead of just human greed.
At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun!
Fucking
Then
Mulan.
what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals.
Bad vibes.
Everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
So basically, we gotta try and kill each other.
The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
I feel bad. They're gonna traumatize this little bastard even more first.
Anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all
And then instead of all stopping fighting, we all just collapse dead.
For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come.
Like when the Wiggles ask for help in the middle of a fucking play, a middle of a show.
A heart that believes.
Oh, true.
This is like
For help in the middle of the episode.
or fucking Blue's Clues.
They would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks like
You don't kid yourself. You yelled mail time at the TV as much as I did.
was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius."
It's right
And the funny thing
fucking there. Come on,
it
can't
always
you
made me
see?
super happy.
The big message thing from Steve when he did that fucking hurt. Emotionally, I was like, this is killing me.
Before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First,
you have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
I mean, you did argue with the fucking Archon.
And I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
What the fuck is your fucking motorbike gonna do, you weirdo?
Me when Lolly mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mawika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a...
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varesa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping...
Yeah, no, seeing as she's the peacekeeper.
I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over...
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
I mean, you're gonna need it.
We're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a...
Ill Mr. Hi, welcome to chat for the first time. Welcome to stream. Oh, I forgot to bring a minute. Always forget stream label.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Welcome to stream, Mist. How you doing? How's your day been? Up. Thanks for the welcome, sweet lady. Thank you for calling me sweet. I'm a devil. I'm a fox. I'm a mischief maker. It's my job.
If you're worried
I'm an eldritch fox goddess of luck.
just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base. A good tactic.
Come forward a bit more.
Use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
Fucking Christ. You know he's been raised by Satali. How are you doing? What? What?
These two aren't even more...
Okay, I have a question as to why that's been held.
Let's all just calm down.
Smart detection beta. Allow... We'll post it to chat.
Besides, if we
What the fuck? What was that? How you do it? What?
That was a very, very good auto mod. It held the best thing.
That's just weird.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Twitch hates me. It's not the first time.
I was gonna say.
Oh, hey, baby girl. But usually there's a reason. That was just, hey, there's this new auto mod feature, and it sucks!
Indeed.
Start with the base to put in the mountain. Well, instead he wins the race, bitch! Me and Twitch, well, we have a long story of bad things. I'm not surprised. Twitch has its moments.
Special skill, getting auto-modded every 10 minutes.
I'd rather just not have that. Okay, first. Okay, so they gave me a trial version of her, so it's not my actual. That's good. My version isn't built.
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing. Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks! Woo!
Well, that was easy. Feel bad for Kachina.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Silly automod tricks is for kids.
Knock him down. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Full speed ahead.
Oh, Eon's actually pretty fucking OP. Also, I'm just gonna not comment on the fact she's right. Like,
Welcome to the cult,
I hate
pal.
her entire
Thanks, you guys
thing.
know.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Is that a witch flying a fucking gun?
I don't like. He's a cowboy flying a gun. Apparently, if you want to laugh, one day I just got banned from a chat at random for saying hey there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Which just weird shit sometimes. Oh, sit on me. Or just leave.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
She's got the mental age of like a 7-year-old.
Find a way to hold them off. Show me your move.
Hold on to your hats. Coach will take it from here. Start the clock. Faster, stronger.
Lolene, you papa! How dare you!
Over.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
Oh my god, is everybody gonna be at the last one?
Hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Oh, they're all at the one base.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured.
Okay.
Worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that. Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack. Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
Mualani, I feel bad for her right now.
Save her granny seat, Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Hi, Sitali. She's so useful. She just fucking goes away on her little...
Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down. Perfect. Free.
Let's burn this breeze.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talk.
Okay.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another. Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let's go.
This was new.
Giddy up.
This isn't over yet.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
Tell me what you see.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Well, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some
I feel like she doesn't understand the thing called irony.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely
We have indeed. Let's gather them.
Time for the play.
Time for our little play. Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency.
Como Vika.
The main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time.
Okay.
Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That will be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity.
What if the tiny little thing just has like a seizure?
Black mist, and then we all go go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great. Then let's do this.
Okay. Cutscene.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit...
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina.
God. So loud.
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind.
I cast Spell of Unity, I cast Spell of Unreal, I cast Spell of Frostbite, I cast Spell of Havoc and Speed Tree! All game engines. I see that. I see that indeed.
What did I do again? That is a good question.
They're really not good at this. They should have thought this out a little bit more.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue.
I mean...
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurian, don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking.
I mean, I feel like Satali had it perfect right there.
How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last sword! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last sword!
God, AFK a bit, family time. Be back soon, Red and y'all. Okay, bye, Hawu.
I was saving that for the end!
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate
She's like, oh, I'm sorry.
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
Good. He's starting to
Biggest argument ever.
Mualani, isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we...
This one's an actual argument.
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said. We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink.
Oh no.
You took my hand and
This is an actual argument. What the fuck?
under the bridge.
Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten?
This isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
You got her drunk!
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? With some of this a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that...
I feel like,
whatever you call it.
they're actually arguing about real shit.
Every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames.
I feel bad for Mavika.
Is it just me? Or is she lonely?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
Oh my god, no age, y'all.
Why didn't you wake me up this...
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening, trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to keep
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's an old-fashioned fight to the death!
I fucking love Aja. He's so hard, but he's the best.
Your referee, Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got... Whoa, what's wrong? What?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it. And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Poor Aja's just about to get the fucking thing.
Of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Poor dude.
Whoa, time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
We are all a little Aja. I know, right?
How could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Oh, yeah. If this goes on, we're so close. If only
I am too.
hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
Ah.
You ready, Antu? Antu?
Auntie's scared. This is like fucking PTSD for the win. Like, fuck.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
That's just a bad idea. Talk about traumatized. It's all my fault. If only I'd never fallen ill in the first place.
Antu!
You're up, bro!
You're up, bro! I love them.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place. We will stand united. And
So corny, but so stupid. But it's hilarious. Aw, the poor little dude.
Got it.
The little dude. He's being lifted up above them. It's kind of cute. Oh, this went from being something serious to being cute.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break. From this
Don't care.
forth, may world...
Yeah!
Look,
the magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natland for centuries.
Cheese! That's just for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect...
The little dude's just like, yay! Yeah, that's kind of cute.
Sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring.
Hi, Alan.
You're amazing. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some glazed meats too, and volcano cake too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varesa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny.
I feel like she's only one old.
And sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again?
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitude towards
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is
This backfired on her.
All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
She's like, are you fucking serious? I feel bad for Aja. He wasn't.
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Oh, that was the best. Kenisha's just like, I'm gonna just play along.
Are you the one who helped us?
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole...
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
Pretty much.
Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Lani. Actually, it was the same for me.
She's like, I'm sorry. No, wait.
I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all the to the ocean's
love
edge,
it.
right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so...
Everyone, over here! Hiran-san! And we've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves, so we came together. Here,
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro. I love the little burb. Sure thing, bro. You, bro.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal. Forged by the
Burb is best burb.
Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Oh, cutscene. The cutscenes always look so pretty. That little dude looks so fucking happy. Like, oh my god. That's cute. Kind of. This is emotions. Fuck. It's more emotional because it's an animal. At least he got to go back to be with this person.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that
Antu needed, he just left to live in peace with this person.
to be reunited with his bro.
I hate that he says bro so much.
Just like he
The bro thing is just like bra, bra, bro, bro.
Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do, not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready.
Celebration banquet. Burb is best bird. Burb for president. Burb. Hey, Joe.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Paimon gets ready. Get ready. We could use a little more food. At the rate it's going, Paimon's VC is probably going to end up getting changed. I don't know how you come back from what she did. Yeah. Didn't mean to click. Oh, he wants to take a picture of that fucking stage again. Cheetah!
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Baked it myself. I baked it myself.
In that case, Paimon would be glad to oblige.
Oblige.
So good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead.
You know it's bad when you make yourself look stupider than Paimon. Just saying. You make Paimon look smart.
Don't forget
Seem to have bounced back.
Much better. I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay for a while there, but reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today.
Because they're Archons at the time. Good jobs.
As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends...
I like the little outfit, the little pictures on the sleeves of her jacket.
Exactly how I'm gonna do that.
You're a good kid.
Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop.
My god. Don't listen to Paimon.
Making everyone smile.
I do feel like that'd be something she'd be good at, though, like a little bakery.
Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work toward.
Be rooting for you, Tiny.
Or that Cuckoo-thesaurus yet. Any idea?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor.
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best... Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too. So
I mean, if that can be counted as a Kukasaur.
I saw this dude. He was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance.
I'm talking about this little bastard. Unusual appearance? He looks like a different species, like...
From then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick Saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since.
I mean, it definitely must be easier to do his job with somebody that can communicate with the little creatures.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine-born ability. Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever...
No, sorry if I'm not chatting a lot, but right now I'm... Oh, nice. That's no big deal. You don't have to chat every second. I have to do event shit stuff.
Lurking is appreciated.
Yeah. Fighting one. Okay, intermittent tides wash over this. Oh, I did it. Here we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Stage so I can claim the I don't care about doing that one right now. Not worried about getting it perfect.
Nice. Misdirect a dragon.
Oh, they're making crystallize on an enemy now.
right, you asked for it! Prepare yourself! All right, you asked for it! Prepare yourself! All right, you asked for it!
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Nice. Jessica, let's see. I'm a character deals one type of harder to try this with. So I have to do one of the fucking fights today. One of the dragons. The Pyro Dragon. These are the ones that I hate.
Another victory.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Take me up. Bullseye.
Open fire!
Bullseye.
Let's ride!
Incinerate. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Let's fly.
Open fire!
Giddy up.
I hate this fucking thing.
Giddy up.
Part of the shield break.
Very good.
Let's ride!
Another victory.
That was shit.
Full speed ahead. Brace for their counterattack. Very good. Let's fly.
I accidentally. There we go.
Rev the engine. Take a deep breath and brush your cheek. All ice on you. The blazing sun. Bullseye. Locked on.
I don't regret getting her because I do have her. I just haven't leveled her fully. She's a hell of a unit. Her fucking whirling is really well done.
All ice on you. Breath from the sky. Fire in the hole. Locked on. Locked on. All ice on you.
Wasn't playing. Oh, Satali. Frozen or melt on it.
Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Let's rock. Show me your move. Let's finish this fast. Breath from the sky.
Smashed or scorched, which will it
Show
be?
me your move. Let's finish this fast. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Show me your move.
Think you're a match for Granny?
Why are there randomly Fatui agents here?
They wanted them to get in on the party.
I mean, they are in.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Seems like trouble. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Light it up. Well, that was careless of us. Fall back. Show no mercy. All right, show me your move. Or you'll get singed. It's raining fire. All right. Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire. Blazing sun. You two.
Ollie.
Time to end them. Get to work. Full throttle. Crash from the sky.
Completed challenge. Okay. Should give me enough for them. Finally, I have Auroron.
I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yes. I still fucking am so angry that I missed him. On the path to okay, let's keep up. I didn't realize people were having a hard time with this fight until I was looking on YouTube the other day and I was like, oh, shit. I was like, this fight's easy, but you have to have enough fucking fight wind characters or you're fucked.
stabilized.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Strike a pose.
Light of the blazing sun. Let the mountain's veins boil. Rise with the sun.
Gather.
Letting great names echo.
Order done.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Solidify.
Light of the blazing sun. Come, join me in the eternal night. Incinerate. I can release you from your suffering. Wrath from the sky. Hear the echoes of the valley. Rev the engines.
Light of the abyss. Incinerate day and night.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hey, Cruci, sup?
Pyroclastic surge. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Solidify.
Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Gather. I will have order.
Turn.
Osmanthus
That was it. Keep 2 weeks at least. Okay. This one. Are we winning, Tom? We beat the event, yes. Now we just gotta do some of the actual story stuff. Change the title.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
Okay, what I change the YouTube title to what I changed the I just have to do something. Oh, thank you. No, collective of play.
Crucy the Fox just redeemed Hydrate.
Just got quacked and hydrated, apparently.
Collective of plenty.
So, what are you changing it to?
I was trying to figure out what to change. What the fuck is that character's name? Because I know she's... This is gonna be what I would guess. I guess it could be Isan, so I should probably not. Fuck. That's... Varesa. It changed there.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There she is. Figured it was her. I like her little tail. Her little cow tail.
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon!
Whoa, you know us?
I mean, I feel like that's an understatement. Everybody knows us.
Did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Oh,
No.
you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
Oh, how long have you been waiting? She invited us months ago.
And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan.
I mean, we defeated the Abyss with Mauvika.
Recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming.
Done.
Oh, yeah. The name sounds
So there's this quest that we have to do, the Collective Plenty quests, and then we also have to do the New World.
needed any help, but she said that Varesa had it all under control.
Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself.
It was all Uncle Cuddle. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills.
I like her as a character. I don't like her thing, like her mask thing.
The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's
But I do think she's cute.
out the other tribes. Come on, I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go.
Hey, let's go. Beginning of the quest. Yeah, Ardent Land of Mushroom Realm Mystery Act 1.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into the
Yeah, I noticed. I've been all over this area already.
Here's one. See?
There's treasure inside these rocks. Okay, so maybe a little pain isn't too bad.
her.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
Yes. Vtuber!
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Oh, she's adorable. Her and her little cow tail. Why does she have horns if she's a cow?
You jumped over that huge gap just like this.
Oh, no.
Just out of curiosity.
You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but...
Paimon can indeed fly. I need to go back up there. Where was I? Oh, there it is. Eee. Motorcycle for keeps making me miss these fucking. I go off and it goes just slightly too high. Well, let's try Zilon then. Okay, 1 minute. If we're doing this, I need to open mapping. While I grab them. As long as this isn't the actual one. There we go. Yeah. One is mine. Sign in with Google.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
No, I thought it might work. It didn't.
Okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
We are that unlucky. You cursed us, Paimon.
Just charge straight at it.
What?
Fucker just destroys them.
I can't believe you
Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
She really gonna just ram through everything? Is that her answer to everything? It's not that much of a hassle to deal with them. They're only a hassle to deal with if you're weak.
I think we can call that a success.
Wow. You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock.
Like, what the fuck? Those are some interesting sized corn.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold down.
Bringing us here.
It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Didn't hold you up.
No, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess.
That sucked to have all your powers run off of the amount of food.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but
Also, thick thighs save lives.
Yesterday.
Man.
You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
If she doesn't give me a recipe, I'm gonna be sad.
And she's, wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging headfirst into danger. Literally.
Yeah.
The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old timer.
I mean, our character is easily probably older than anybody on this fucking planet, I think, from what we've come to understand is she's probably older than most of the people here. Even the gods. I had to guess. I think the only one that she might maybe be younger than might be like fucking Jean. But even then I doubt it. Sorry guys, I'm just putting the heated fucking thing back on my neck because it's starting to hurt pretty bad again. I wish I had a little clip so here, over here. Oh yeah, I do. It's right in front of me. Idiot. 2 of them within eyesight. Within hands reaching.
Within reach.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Best part is I've already been here. Because I've already pretty much explored this whole area. I just didn't do any of the quests and stuff. And then this area, I got there and then left it alone immediately. Because it seemed like there would be no avoiding actual, like, information.
And you are here now.
I can make... Make...
Back room. I will be back.
Black room. forward to this because I really thing.
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal.
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then... let's run!
And did it or did it not count? I really do like
my place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things.
I agree with her.
I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once
My
I get
character
home,
doesn't.
I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Oh, Paimon would love to see that.
Sure thing. We'll...
First come. Son.
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here for some training?
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you two. Welcome to the
Took us literally almost 8 months.
Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Shy, after everything you did for Natlan, you deserve the recognition. Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Varesa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure. Still keeping up with your...
Oh my god, my brother made fucking pork chops in the air fryer the other day, and legit, the fat turned into like so crispy that it was like Oh my god. It was so good. Like, there wasn't really fat anymore. It was just like crispy, like, flavor and amazingness.
Actually, no dieting for now. As
They keep talking about food.
Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Crispy pork rinds. That's pretty much what it was. It was so fucking good though. Like, oh my god. I loved it.
Varesa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Varesa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even...
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Varesa's metabolism is something else.
Fucking her tail is so cute.
I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making
Pork fat in an air fryer is delicious. It was fucking amazing.
Varesa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me. Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing.
She's so tiny. I'm not surprised that Varesa can...
starts from a different baseline. Wow, that's amazing. Paimon would have never guessed.
All Varesa is blushes over and over again.
Neither. Varesa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment.
Did anyone see the thing about the dude that takes any picture of like Daisy that's with the new outfits and shit and any fan art, and then he asks the creator who made the fan art to then customize a version of Daisy as an elephant in the fan art pose and everything, and it's just fucking nobody even like, when he's asking people, some of them are like, oh yeah, no, I already have it ready for you.
Take these weights for example. To control the weight when you set them down. True control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person,
It will come with time, tiny cow.
As I keep training, I'm sure I'll get
Pink adorable.
Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I didn't. Well, it's not hard to find, at least. There's only one in the middle. What the fuck? Somebody's got outfit changes on, and so I'm on the map and I see Archeron, which is from fucking Honkai Star Rail, standing in front of the Pyroculus. Oh, that's the way you get your account deleted. Genshin's very anal about that stuff. Yeah, it was just that somebody's like, oh, she got lost again. And I'm just like, that's cool and all those outfit mod things are awesome, but any mods can get you back.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for
I wish they would make more outfits for us.
Let me take a good look at you.
Like, I want the Archons in their Archon clothing. Like, come on, Zhongli and his Archon outfit would be amazing. Venti and his, like, they're fucking awesome.
Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this...
Like a really big...
That's even bigger than Paimon imagined. Look at all
many things I can grab.
It
so close to the volcano.
Oh yeah, volcanic soil is fertile as fuck.
Everything that grows around here is amazing, especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. But since we're here, why?
Wait, but...
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat.
She's so cute! That's adorable.
People would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and
So
say,
cute.
"It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my...
Aw, that's so cute!
Kinda cute, but also holy fuck.
Whatever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying, oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of...
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed dating contest, so don't worry about anything.
Oh, well, you're never gonna get beat for that, obviously.
Let's get picking.
Alright. Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit?
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in.
Who cares where it came from? That's a dangerous thought.
As much as you want.
Oh, I'm picking it all. Put my... Well, at least I know where to come for fucking apples. So much easier to pick when I can jump into the trees.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste... We should call them berry shrooms. Well, Paimon had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I?
Better have a recipe for me.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. But it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like, hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste.
Oh god, I can imagine she'd finish the whole thing.
Aren't you competing too?
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own.
I mean, I've seen the amount of food that that tiny, endless, fucking bottomless pit has eaten.
An opportunity to try our local delicacies.
She is a different type of monster. I think the whole point of a food eating competition is you're not allowed to sign up as two people together. Oh my god, she gave me the recipe. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, you can actually pick. That's crazy. Seems like a place for me to bring out Knock. The Paimon, so there's a message, they're allowed to leave messages on theirs, and this Pyroculus's message is, here's the fucking Pyroculus, you can fucking get it over the fucking mountain, fuck you! Pretty sure she doesn't appreciate me climbing her tree. But at the same time, making collecting. Bradheiser. Okay, so now I have a new recipe. God, finally. I have a new recipe. It's gonna take a little bit to get that one perfect, actually.
Rise with the sun.
I'd hop back in VC, yeah.
Yo, I'm back. Is it story time or exploration time?
It's still
Oh, hey, you're here.
There she blows again!
different area.
When Varesa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, sounds like Varesa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Probably not. I don't think Varesa.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong?
Just, hungry. It's
Not much longer.
I don't think she would have to show up with an empty stomach. I think that she would be fine.
About the competition. Usually, but when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we...
Really? So we get to... Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Please, it's our pleasure.
Fucking Paimon's just like, let's box it up.
Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing. So
I love how you can hear the volcano did its thing just a minute ago and Paimon's talking in the background of the cutscene.
Varesa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium. Good point! Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano...
So loud, too.
But also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment. And in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium. Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varesa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone...
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon
I'll lead the way.
Okay, take us 30 on. Really just standing right.
Oh, that smell. So delicious.
I can relate to this character's. As long as she doesn't make me watch her eat in like high definition, I'm good. Omaewa.
Look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a
Give her some cookies or something to tide her over for a couple fucking minutes.
Wait, is this... Varesa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now.
You know, larger next.
I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varesa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Varesa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded. Oh boy.
Looking at this one, frequently returned quality.
So,
Yeah, I know that.
when is the competition supposed to start?
Get like some type of neck pillow that goes a little. This one doesn't go far enough down. Neck. It might just be that I'm short and sit really low in chairs. That could be it as well.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
There? I'm like, what fucking chair does it want me to sit in? Because it's clearly got a goal here. Like, I had a pillow on my chair all of yesterday supporting because leaning forward for Minecraft isn't helping.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion...
Whoa, fuck that. That's so much food I want.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa, hold on. Varesa's plate looks completely different than ours.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Varesa challenge. The Varesa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Varesa because, well, so far, she's
Well,
the only
yeah, I wonder why.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Varesa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner only
I agree.
one person has come close to beating the Varesa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Varesa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage.
She was trying to figure out whether she was being ripped off.
Which shows several dozen people worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts. But once the Archon finally saw Varesa's
They thought they were being fucking fraud. They thought there was fraud going on because Varesa eats too much.
Breezed through? You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor. Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing.
Fucking all Varesa's does is make eating noises.
All right. That's it. All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress.
It looks like they made quite a bit of progress.
Throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon
Dude, Paimon already has probably eaten 3 times her weight in her fucking body weight in food. She must weigh like, she must have bird bones. Fucking Paimon. At this point, what's the point of people even
portion size? It's a new personal best.
Jesus. It's bigger than she would normally do as well. Like, what's the point of the competition happening if she's gonna always win?
Amazing job. Oh, it's nothing.
You actually finished it?
Her thighs. Thick thighs save lives.
Huh? Why
Beautiful.
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up?
I forgot to turn one vital piece of thing on for Genshin. I didn't turn Toby Ghost on.
Good, actually.
Can't get called out for not doing it.
Thanks. This is my specialty after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochian, a hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Don't worry, Varesa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena. Eon-san, did you beat the challenge Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Varesa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Well, I mean,
There has to be more to this than
just crazy.
Is there some by the end? It was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob and it was
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's
They didn't eat
As soon as the
variety enough.
I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Makes good points.
Oh, so that's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
There's no way that there's enough mushrooms in the world to cut through the heaviness in that amount of food.
Tastes like a fruit. Might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you.
They want to exercise.
I mean,
All that food?
isn't that the best time to exercise?
I should intervene. Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Wouldn't exercising after food like that be better because you don't want to keep it on?
Well, how did everyone do,
No,
Uncle
exercising
Atoli?
after eating causes
Almost
cramps.
half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it.
I've got to
Thank
wait
you.
like half an
When
hour
cooked
to
at
an
high
hour
heat,
before
that
you
mushroom
do
has a special fragrance that
exercise.
really brings
Otherwise,
out the
you'll hurt
flavor of the
yourself.
other ingredients. Oh,
Don't
since
exercise.
you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually 2 varieties. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's because the green ones will do something.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? Oh, by the way,
Need to go show these mushrooms to
red
Ian.
could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
Yeah,
What do you think, Traveler?
maybe a green mushroom.
Mind working off some of that food? Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Fuck that. I'm gonna make myself sick trying to eat the amount of food they gave that characters. That's just crazy. I don't even understand real people who can do that. Like that guy that eats goes around the fucking country and eats stuff. Holy fuck. He ate the freaking big poutine at the. It's like fucking 4 pounds of fucking 4 liters of gravy, fucking 5 pounds of fries, and like another fucking some pounds of cheese.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah. They have a good poutine though. But I think if I ate that much, I would not. Ever. God, got the green mushroom.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one,
Green mushrooms, green mushrooms, green mushrooms.
I wish there were more around here. Means more free
Wait, is that one right there? Huh.
Oh wow, there's 3 of them.
See? There's nothing special about it. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a
Paimon's gonna pass on this one.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never. Uncle Atoli has a point though. Curiosity.
I wonder if it's.
If we stop doing what the scholar said, something.
Wonder if it spreads some type of disease to the rest of them.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger.
She's good.
In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Command the truth.
Yeah, we don't have to stop
I don't think we should do this.
We can start by gathering
You know, you remind me of another just like you. She was full of courage and never stopped Actually,
We're gonna help her. Are we gonna help her get her name?
all I need is 3 seconds. 3, 2,
And the mask.
You're right. I can't. So, where should we start with the investigation? Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The tape?
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most.
Oh, I see.
Priest Varesa cooks.
So, notice anything, traveler?
Nope, no difference in taste.
Guess it was the same for all of us.
Oh, I wonder if they have.
Worthy devotee after all this time.
Let's go. They're having a trip.
Who said that?
Favorite rocket ship?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Why does this sound like Ajax?
You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
The green mushroom.
Wait. So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you used.
That's mean. The green shroom does damage.
It was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you.
This is Ajax.
Sage Lord of Fungi.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you...
You mock my name?
Sage Lord, does that mean you're a seasoning?
Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my son. However, I am willing to share my... As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Why does it sound like Ajax? I mean, Aja.
These bones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons.
First I thought it sounded like Eon's son, but it just sounds like...
Brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
Yeah, it's Ajax. It has to be.
Finally, talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of...
I still think Aja is worse. It is Aja! don't think Ajaw is worse.
You think what he said was true?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and...
Command the truth is such a stupid thing. And this mushroom.
Okay, that sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Get it now, because it didn't sound cool.
Going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response.
Guess he's... Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? Okay, so this one is red. Fungus!
Fluffing Paimon.
It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects?
Oh, they're from Sumeru.
Compliment! Much appreciated!
Washi Watali.
No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Varesa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy!
Yay, friend.
I feel bad for the time.
Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
Fuck!
Into a normal mushroom.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh, food is sacred and lots. So can we cook it? That's the question, isn't it? This one's about to turn into one too.
Green mushroom, and it turned into
Cook them all.
Nice try, but you're not scaring. Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our sage lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
That one looks poisonous.
This one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say, enough why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
man.
Because you're his clones, right? Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
The fun guy.
How did you get that?
Fucking jokes.
Oh.
Yep, because he's a fun guy.
That kind of riddle.
Sumeru
So,
mushrooms.
the answer is yes. We cooked them all.
Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns?
Oh no, it's just Sino.
Is it?
Whack them all.
Of course, it's fucking Sumeru.
Just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual.
Yes, we knew this already.
Beings like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself. Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh,
Wait, don't you make it regular?
Another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual,
Oh, good thinking, Varesa. Let's try and ask the other mushrooms. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a...
Since it's a green mushroom. They're killing the mushroom. These two are just hanging out together. Mushrooms chilling, put away because they're fun guys.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random random question should do the trick. You don't look very smart.
Wow, cool. You green caps are so wise. Just like our siege lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
I'm so jealous.
Progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above.
The Celestia.
Or
Yeah, I saw that. Answer a question about Celestia or about the Abyss.
And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
You can feel the entitlement coming off that mushroom.
Even answer the most basic of basic questions?
Yeah.
Of course, they're so dense. It might actually take them that long to realize that.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere.
Organism.
My cap almost burst into spore.
No, wait, don't disappear. You could at least explain yourselves first.
I mean, they did.
So, we passed the test? We're so much for gather. Oh well.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom...
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation.
Good call. It's best for
Green mushroom comes. The green mushroom strikes back.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of,
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient.
Remarkable.
Remarkable discovery.
Yeah. Without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Probably nothing. It's probably us that caused this in some fucking way. Oh, my hair being so short is so weird.
I was worried it sounded
You can still put it up in like a clip. Need to probably a very short pony. But weird.
None of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're
I mean, I have. My character's smoking mushrooms.
Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery.
They're alien mushrooms, clearly, guys.
We now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do. Well, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Alien mushroom, apparently.
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious.
Well,
Wait, that's his voice.
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a
Do you want us to burn them?
Did you really think some common stove?
Oh, do we need to take it to the sacred flame? Or the volcano, one of the two.
Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
Too far out.
Where did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Yeah, he's a condescending prick. welcome back, Lid. Guess I'll take one muscle relaxant, and if that doesn't help.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful... Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find. I'll see what I can do.
I think the answer is the giant volcano behind us.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any idea?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano.
Oh, it wants those stupid amber rock things that are around the volcano.
There's something we can use.
Awesome. Let's go.
I don't remember what they're called, but I've been collecting them.
Scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face.
Look, because I got all the teleport spots. Holy fuck, the dogs are going crazy.
All right. Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushroom.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird...
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate...
Yeah. This
It could have to do with the fact of our character is not the same type of being as anybody else.
Arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Just checking the chair so I don't have to fucking screw it in. That it's tight.
Varesa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training...
Yeah, well... I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me we get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are... Thanks. It's a work in progress.
She's gonna get the Fiatina fucking sacred name, yes, by the end of this. Hey, look, I got her for free.
Looks like we can make this... That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Heads up!
Oof, that's understandable being confused.
Dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still...
Oh, let's see!
A few more chunks like this and we should... Running late again. Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Quake! This is order.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again! What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is that a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Let the mountains bang.
Larvatars. Larva avatars? Yeah, larva.
Light up a blazing sun.
Stabilize.
shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice.
Not a bad character. She's actually really easy to use.
Stories about heroes, and my favorite hero, Viatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, at the same time though,
She's definitely gonna get that sacred name.
Crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? I feel like I need to take it off, but the longer I put off taking that step, the more
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision, and that's what adventuring is all about. Hiding is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time.
Not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time.
I can't believe we're trying to earn a mushroom's recognition. Just saying. I didn't think this mission was gonna be this just fucking strange.
We're back, and we found a bunch of stuff to use.
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too. I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varesa.
That's the problem. They disrespected Varesa.
What sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel?
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcook. Anyway, let's get started. The mushroom
Looks like that sounds like what we need for the mushroom.
All right.
Whoa!
Sounds like Minecraft with
Fragrance is so
cooking.
much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right.
I think that we've been tricked. Feels like some Geo arc on. Not Geo, I mean Dendro. I don't know how long that's gonna take to load. Oh, there we go.
Where are we? Where did
I have no idea. We just showed up here.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here? No.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is...
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
That is beautiful, Paimon.
Don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land, but then humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell.
If we want to become strong.
Oh, maybe that's why Varesa's as crazy as she is.
Those monsters are no match for me.
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance!
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Oh, now I gotta fucking fight him. Oh no, I just gotta fight.
Solidify.
Hey, we've literally got Sumeru music in the background. That's funny.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath of the sky!
I always liked this.
You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can.
I mean, yeah, but we could do that before.
Insignificant mortals just a second ago?
Sumeru is very nice. I love the rainforest side. The desert side is the desert side is an example of how not to do multi-level exploration. All I'm saying. Fucking hate Sumeru's desert. I've done a lot of it, but even then, there's still so much I gotta do.
Yeah, let's go.
Her cute little tail just bounces back and forth. Oh, cool. Yeah, he has a statue and everything. Dea's kind of nice. Dea, I have Dea multiple constellations because she's a general, like, standard banner character now. But she's pretty crap, gameplay-wise.
With which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
Damn, a whole 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it? What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now, even
sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree?
Sounds like some god that's very lonely.
Have to do is build a civil. What do you mean? What happened?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being...
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, could jump down from here. So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about.
Yep.
Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan?
And you guys are like right next to each other.
And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just...
But why?
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
It does sound like a plan. Catch up with the safe. Transport to another area. Fuck you. Oh god, it's one of these ones. Probably why they made her gameplay the way they did.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
Why did this become a fucking side scroll?
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Varesa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Hurry up, Varesa.
I like that mode now already.
Let it give us a ride.
It will if you let me.
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Platform is Metroidvanias. I like them too, but I just wasn't expecting it again. There's like one place, Fontaine. I think it might be in it. Oh, it might be true. There's a place in one of the areas that has something like this.
Well, that hurt, you know. You human.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
You fucking pulled something out of him. What the fuck?
Missed. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Gonna eat us.
Eat us.
Ungrateful humans. At this rate, I won't have.
Oh, did they start eating all of his clones?
The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want it to happen fast, I need you. Take me somewhere hot.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake?
Dude got betrayed hardcore.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
This is just weird as fuck.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose! Light up the blazing sun!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Gather. This is order.
Let the mountain flames boil! Breath from the sky!
Fuck, we even smashed his damn statue.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi. In the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans. Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
I mean, we knew that pretty much.
Running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the
This is a little, crazy.
I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god. Achieve victory in the arc.
You have no concept of time, do you? News?
Nonsense! Is that not the source? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War...
Oh, he doesn't understand that Pyro Archon is the Archon of war.
Sure, they're talking about the war against the...
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you... Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you
Fucking
to
Christ.
to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler
Dark and we're the bad guys serving again the Harbingers. The Sarista, the Shiznayan one. She's the Cryo Archon.
Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you, so you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your
Yeah, the Sarista.
Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creep, because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth.
I can take on a terror shroom, that's not a big issue.
You must be bluffing. A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the abyss?
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Poor dude. Feel bad for the mushroom at this point. Terror shroom. Killed that thing quite a few times, actually. Varesa for the win!
Worried? Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feast!
Oh, fuck. This is funny. They're just like, let's fucking feast, we're gonna eat them all. Fucking salt bait those mushrooms. She's so confused. Oh yeah. Lumine's voice actor is not back.
More, please.
Oh my god, she's adorable. I love how even the fucking Fatui fucking fucking dudes are eating, like fucking Christ. Skirmishers. That dude's story ends kind of sad.
What a great meal.
Dude should have stayed in his own little world.
I feel like a whole new...
And with that, we took... now, care to tell me what happened earlier? Someone planted a god in Varesa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Kind of funny.
We know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes...
Whoa, hold on.
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no...
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of
You just gave them all a really good experience with the...
It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually,
You can always borrow me.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped, and maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but... Oh, why's that? You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and if I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh my god, yes.
Good point. But if we're heading to the...
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Who is here is my question. What person from Sumeru ended up being here? Here's Story Catherine. Here's that's the speaker chamber to check if.
Oh, Catherine's back. And
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area.
Oh, you two. So you're the ones looking.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course, to those with the Emerita Darshan, this case is a well-known part of ecological. Power is tied to his number of clones, so at one point, Biz has truly fearsome form, but as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to onto a physical form at all. So he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
The mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Free to use the mushrooms. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from... wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to this.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones?
Oh, is he the one that caused all of the... Yes, there's a huge one beneath the chasm. Fuck yes! Tamaran!
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge, way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It took a long time for Zamaran to grow to this. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cat mushroom. I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for very. I doubt that a connection between.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to
Friendly is right, so this one is definitely not for.
I would never.
And quest complete. I never thought my. Figured one of them would be here. I was like, so the second I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, so which Sumeru scholar is here? It's one of the four. I'm gonna give him the last one. This is spoilers now, Hawu, if you haven't seen this part. Right. Like, this is big spoilers, just saying. Like, this right here, what I'm about to do. Hello, Capitano. He will be here forever. Sitting here. We'll figure coast the sun with frost in 2 errors. Grant salvation to Natlan. Nice. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I have to have the Traveler as my active character, and she's already resonating with Pyro.
There's still a long.
Sacred Flame, Constellation, level 6, new ability. While the Night Soul's Blessing state, Traveler's normal charge on Blooded will be converted to a Night Soul. Pyro damage that can crit damage of these attacks. I am. All of them. That should mean all of my reputation in Notlin is maxed. All 6. Okay.
This realm is... If you ever
Dun 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 dun. God, I never run around as a traveler. She's just not useful when characters and certain characters. Like more. There's really no crabs here. Crazy. There then. Oh my neck. Place has usually got quite a few crabs, which yeah, usually they're around the there will be a bunch here. Be right back. Forgot that I had this screen. That is off. Wrinkle. I'm done streaming because my so I figured pretty much did everything I had to get done. I mean, I did more than what I had to get. Yeah, no, the next area is that. This I have like at least like 2. He's so cute. I love his. Anyways.